Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Braves are set down 1-2-3. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. Kevin Gausman, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Kevin Gausman, one of the best arms in the league right now. Great action, two-seam action. A lot of times you'll hear pitchers talk about he throws a bowling ball. Hard, heavy, two-seam fastball with a lot of movement. Needed a change of scenery, and man, has he turned it around since he left the Baltimore Orioles. It's never been about the stuff. It's more about throwing the ball over the plate and controlling the pitches that he has, and he certainly seems like he's found it now.
In there, and it's 0-1. Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, this team's in the grind part of their schedule right now. Just had a short homestand, able to say hello to the family, kiss the wife, tuck the kids in at night, and they're back on the road again. This should be interesting to see the energy this team plays with today. These are the at-bats that can just flat out frustrate you. You go up there with a plan to work the count, and now you find yourself down 0-2, scratching your head because every quadrant's open for the pitcher now.
And therefore it is Markakis, and that's your first out. A moment now to check out the hometown Phils starting lineup. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, Matt, one guy that's worth the price of admission, Andrew McCutchen. He's one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. He's such a clutch hitter. I love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll have that in this game as well.
So striding forward now, Cesar Hernandez. He had a triple in the game yesterday, finishing 1 for 4. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Markakis is right there, 2 gone.
Batting third, the right fielder, Bryce Harper.
In now, Bryce Harper. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Oh, wow. That's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow. Not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
And he takes this one high, 1-1. The 1-1 is strike 2, swinging. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In tight with the slider, 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. Line down the left field line, but this is going to get foul. And he fouls this one off. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Into the corner and slicing foul. The payoff pitch one more time. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Man, as a pitcher, I can tell you that is so frustrating. He's got 2 outs, and he wants to get that 3rd out as quickly and painlessly as possible, but that hitter makes him work his tail off, and he still loses them.
So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Harper leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Grounded to the right. Scooped up on the backhand. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia. We are still scoreless. Ronald Acuna Jr. now. His history with Jake Arrieta. He comes in hitting right at a 300 clip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders, and this guy's breaking ball is really good. And when he's throwing it well like he is, and he's confident with it, he can throw it 3 or 4 times in a row. A really good slider in this one. Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
Ozzie Albies.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. A swing and a ground ball to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. But the recovery will get an out on the play as they do get the force at second, so put runners on the corners, but that could have been a whole lot worse.
Flowers.
Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. His history with Jake Arrieta, not great. He's 1 for 8. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. Oh, and he misses it. Now a long throw to third, and they won't come close to getting him. He's in there at third.
Well, you can see what happens here. He's so focused on lining up to make his throw that he forgets one small detail. You got to catch it first. So he gets tagged with an error, as well he should.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in, as he'll take a look at ball one. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Two and 0 the count to Dansby Swanson.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with two guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Runners are at first and third, one away. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. He pulls into third safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Striding into the box, Kevin Gausman. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. First pitch on its way. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. From the belt, the pitch. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. One run scores. The throw to the plate. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
The center fielder, number 11, Ender Inciarte.
You'd have thought someone had a radar gun on him with the effort he put into that throw. That's a cannon of an arm right there.
Here's Ender Inciarte as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1.
This is a situation where you almost have to play mind tricks on yourself if you're out there on the mound. 4 runs have come across already this inning, but now the bases are empty. He's not in danger anymore, so he's just got to tell himself he's doing fine, and he just needs to get this inning over with.
A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
4 runs here in this half inning. And it's 1-2. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Franco is under it. 2 gone.
The batter, the right fielder, Nick Markakis.
The next to bat for Atlanta, Nick Markakis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch is put in play to the right side of the infield. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate, and they push across 4 runs. On now to the bottom of the second. Atlanta leads it 4-0. Now at the plate, JT Realmuto, as
Leading
they'll
up
have
for
5,
the
6, and
Phillies,
7 here to start
the
the
catcher,
home half of the second.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone! JT Realmuto with a solo shot. Second home run early in the year. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1.
Wow.
The 1-0 home is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball. Now the 2-1 pitch. Taken, strike 2. Bases are empty here, nobody out. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Time for a look at the Braves on D. Hey, let's focus on Freddie Freeman, first baseman for the Atlanta Braves. He plays one of the most reliable first basemen in the game, makes the routine play. Not only that, he can pick and grin, saving his infielders some serious errors.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0-for-4 line. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
I know the umpire balled that one right there, but it was close enough. He's going to try and establish that pitch in. As an offensive player, you got to build that rapport with the umpire. He can't give him anything off the inside half of the plate.
1-2 now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. Full count to Herrera, 3-2.
Full count.
One out, nobody on. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Pitch swung on and hit on the ground for Freeman over there at first. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball as the result.
In now, Michael Franco. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. The 0-1 pitch. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Down the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Tapped out in front of home. Flowers has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. More in a moment on this Friday night. You're watching MLB Network. With Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian with you as Freddie Freeman settles in to start out the inning.
Freddie Freeman.
First pitch on its way. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
And they start the third inning the way they finished off the first 2, doing damage. As we take a look at his numbers, you can see they've had his numbers since the first pitch. If he doesn't buckle down soon, he might have a short outing here.
Digging in now, Ronald Acuna. He's a dangerous hitter indeed as the reigning batting champion in the National League. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
He'll be kicking himself tonight if he doesn't come up with a big knock right here. That pitch was in a hittable location, and a hitter of this caliber usually doesn't let that go by.
Working for the punch out and the offering, and a sinker dips too low there into the dirt, in fact. And that's off his leg on the mound. And they are able to get the out at first, but more importantly, let's hope he's okay on the mound. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. A man at second with 1 down. And up next, the utility man, Johan Camargo. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Now batting.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Stepping in now, Ozzie Albies, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate is there, and he's out trying to take second. And there's ball 2 now. Freeman at third with 2 away. Grounded back up the middle. Played on the backhand. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here.
Flowers.
Into the box now, Tyler Flowers. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. It comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. The 1-0. Runners off for second. Pitch misses the throw down. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the throwdown that results in a third out on the bases. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Leading off the inning, Jake Arrieta. And they'll need him to get something going here.
The pitcher, Jake.
First offering on its way. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. A 1-ball, 2-strike count to the Phillies pitcher. Shot to third and handled for the first out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, G. Segura.
Gene Segura standing in. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ball hit out to Albies at second base. Fielded cleanly on to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, the second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
So striding in, Cesar Hernandez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 0-1 the count.
This guy's one of the best bunters in the league, but with 2 outs, I'm not sure that's a really good play right now. He might be forced to go ahead and swing the bat and try to get an extra base hit here with 2 outs.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They're down here 5-1. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Braves to discuss his thoughts on Atlanta's lineup so far. And he's really pleased with how they've performed in run-scoring opportunities in this one. He said he's seen his hitters take it to another level with runners in scoring position today, which is reflected in their batting average in those situations. Over a 600 clip. Clearly, that's been a big part of the story of this game.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Striding in once again, Tyler Flowers. He'll lead it off against Jake Arrieta.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Tyler Flowers. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. A dive. He's got it. He's out.
The batter, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Stepping in, Dansby Swanson. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Well, there's the great equalizer. The changeup, El Cambio.
Kevin.
Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Into the box, Kevin Gossman. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker, it's strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
That's a really tough pitch to do anything with. The backdoor slider just off the plate, just missing the strike zone. That's nearly an unhittable pitch to hit for a hitter.
The 1-1 home. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Braves. They're up 5-1. Into the box now, Bryce Harper, a Silver Slugger recipient for National League outfielders a year ago.
Harper.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch is a fastball inside. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Hey, nice adjustment right there for him to get on top of that baseball and drive it to the corner. The first pitch he obviously tried to overthrow, got under it, and it sailed on him a little bit.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. 1-2 now. The 1-2. Swing and a liner. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
The first baseman, number 17, Reese Hoskins.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Reese Hoskins, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Hoskins brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A two-seamer in, a four-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
This one skied out toward right. Markakis has a read on it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
2 are gone in the Philly fourth. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Strike 1 to start the at bat. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. The 1-2. Popped up. Freeman shading to his right, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. It's the Braves 5 and the Phillies 1. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Ender Inciarte.
The center fielder, number 11, Ender Inciarte.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
There's a good slider down and in at that back foot. That's a tough pitch to lay off as a hitter and a great pitch as a pitcher. That's one of those. How could he not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Hard hit ball to second. Well, this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first
Now
out.
batting, the right fielder, Nick Markakis.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and standing in the powerful right fielder Nick Markakis. Now the pitch. Hit out towards second. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
5.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Here comes the Philly skipper on his way out toward the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. Juan Nicasio will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Number 12, Juan Nicasio.
Standing in now, Freddie Freeman, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is what every pitcher likes to have. Another 0-2 count really puts the hitters on the defensive side in multiple ways. You can go fastball up, you can go breaking ball down. One of the keys, getting ahead, and he's done a very good job of that so far.
Fastball just inside. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses for ball one. Now the 1-0 is a sharp slider taken low for a ball.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were two stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
High and away, not close. 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Now the 3-0 offering is offered at and missed for the first strike.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
Swing and a misses. He was way early on that one. 3-2.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. 1 left for Atlanta. They lead this one though 5-1. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Gabe Kapler during the commercial break about the Phillies offense. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Leading off the inning, Andrew McCutchen, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
2 balls and a strike.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Now the 2-1 pitch. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows his team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
And that misses. Ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Now batting, center fielder, Odubel.
Now at the plate, Odubel Herrera comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. set and the pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Yeah, Matty, he's very late on that first pitch. I got to think he was guessing off speed.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation. So making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. A little bit over halfway home tonight, bottom of the fifth, as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just one hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that means Michael Franco, the third baseman, will bat next. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. Fastball called for strike two.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first two pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. Hit on the ground to third. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left.
Boy, not the way you'd like to draw up an 0-2 pitch, D-roll, but from a hitter's perspective, a pretty good job of staying alive 0-2.
Yeah, and he did an excellent job on the offensive side. Not to let the AB get away from him. I know he was down 0-2, but he bowled his neck and he stayed in there.
Nick Williams will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only one out in the inning.
Williams.
Lays off 1-0. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Williams is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. Good splitter there, and it's even at 1-1. McCutchen at second. Franco at first. One gone.
1-2.
And this one's in the dirt. Throw to third. And they say he beat the throw. Safe at third. So now two men in scoring position.
Man, that is such a wasted opportunity. 2 on, 1 out. Perfect situation to induce a grounder and get out of the inning. But instead he's wild, and both runners advance, taking the double play situation away.
1 run, 2 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. Fouled off. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Acuña's there for it. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the run's going to score as they inch back a bit closer. It's now a 5-2 ball game.
The batter, number 2.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Gene Segura. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he takes ball 1. 2 runs on 2 hits and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The throw home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Now batting, the second baseman, Cesar.
Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. He's set. Here it comes. Strike taken up in the zone.
That was a classic 2-hole hitter move right there, giving his boy a chance to steal a bag. Got to be honest, in today's game, you don't see too many guys take that pitch.
2 out with the man at first. Trying to send him packing for the second time. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. The 1-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Inciarte moving in, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Harper, a Nevada native. He was a first-round pick back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. It's the Braves 5 and the Phillies 3. Tommy Hunter
please.
takes over to start the
Now
6th inning on the mound.
Phillies. Number 96, Tommy Hunter.
Stepping up now, Johan Camargo. 2 base hits, both singles to
Leading
this
off the
point.
Braves, the third baseman, Johan Camargo.
First pitch on its way. Looked like a breaking ball that time, but it never came back down. Here's the 1-0. Fouled straight back. Here it comes. Line towards center field. Pereira is right there, 1 down.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Stepping in now, Ozzie Albies, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 1-0 home misses for the second ball. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. This is pulled into right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Now batting, catcher Tyler Flowers.
At the plate, Tyler Flowers. The previous history with Tommy Hunter, 2 hits in 7 tries. First pitch of the at-bat, grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. And this is sent on the ground out to Segura at short. And the throw pulls him off the base, and the inning's going to continue.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
In now, Dansby Swanson, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here comes the 0-1. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
That's back-to-back pitches taken for strikes. Puts himself in a bad spot. 0-2. Let's see if he can battle back in this AB.
And it's fouled away. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Braves strand one, and it remains 5-3. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
That's the ball.
Low with the splitter, ball 1. The 1-0 home is taken, strike one. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. One and two, here it comes. Ball 2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Into the box, JT Realmuto. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
2 balls, no strikes.
1 out, nobody on. Line toward the gap in left center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Here comes the Braves manager out as he'll take that slow walk toward the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one. Shane Carl enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning.
51, Shane Carl.
Standing in now, Andrew McCutchen, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. McCutchen, or just Kutch as he's frequently referred to. He was selected in the first round back in 2005.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Got him.
Now batting, center fielder.
Stepping into the box, Odubel Herrera. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Real Muto is off at first with 2 away. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle center cut. Tough pitch to take.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Phillies strand 1. They're still down 5-3. Welcome back to Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia. 7th inning straight ahead with the Braves leading this one. But before we get it started, let's take a look there at the game summary to this point. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here.
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher entering the fray now. It'll be the hard-throwing right-hander Craig Kimbrell.
Number 46, Craig Kimbrell. Now playing
Edgar Salas is up off the bench as he'll
19.
pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
Salas.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. Salas, a Cuban-born ball player. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. They get him off balance there as he reaches for that one but can't find it. It's 2-1.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
To 2-2 now.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Three and 2 now.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Stepping in now, Ender Inciarte.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. No balls and 1 strike. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. The 1-1 is looked at off the plate for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Markakis ahead with a 3-1 count here.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. This ball will be chopped foul. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Count still full, 3-2. Another full count pitch home. Line to the right side. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, the side is retired. First baseman not normally known as the greatest leapers, but this wasn't too bad. More baseball on MLB Network right after this.
Your attention, please.
Call to the bullpen now as Luke Gregerson will take over here on the mound.
Gregerson.
Digging in once again, Maikel Franco. His lifetime numbers against Gregerson. He's 1 for 5.
Maikel Franco.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
No strike.
And he falls behind now, 2-0.
This at bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
Fouled away. The 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's working full now at 3-2.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys on this one.
Now
the
batting,
bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Here's the first pitch to him. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Two and 1 to Juan Lagares.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Called strike 2 as he locks him up there. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
I think one of the keys, Matt, you want to try to initiate contact. But one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to run the count to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Whatever you want to throw it over for a strike.
Digging in, Gene Segura singled home a run in his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. 2 out, nobody on. Takes this the other way to right. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Phillies down in order. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. Edobray Ramos will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 61, Edobray Ramos.
So stepping in, Freddie Freeman. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Freddie Freeman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Slider laid off for a ball.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
The 1-0 home is taken for ball 2.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind at a count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
The 2-0. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo home run off the bat of Freddie Freeman. Home run number 3 here in the early going, and it's now 6-3.
It's a 3-run lead now, and that doesn't exactly slam the door shut on this thing, but it certainly closes it a little bit. The importance of each run is magnified the later you get in the game, and that bomb here in the 8th is big.
The batter, the left fielder, Ronald Acuna.
Into the box now, Ronald Acuna, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
Hey, that's case in point right there. He thought that was going to hollow out his rib and ended up being a strike.
No outs, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Now here's the pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat and trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand. That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
And the next in is Johan Camargo, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He pulls this one into right, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Stepping in for the Braves, Ozzie Albies hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while. To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
The 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Braves get a run on the Freeman home run. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's the Braves 6 and the Phillies 3. Arodys Vizcaíno is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 38, Arodys Vizcaíno.
Standing in, Cesar Hernandez. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
The second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Line shot to first, and there's one away.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
And now Bryce Harper. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat this. This is a huge half inning right here. They have to find a way to score a few runs. They do not want to face the closer needing 3 runs in the 9th. That means game over.
Now the 1-0. Fouled off. One out, nobody on. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is a fastball taken high for a ball. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Swanson ranges back and he has it for out number 2.
The first baseman, number 17, Reese Hoskins.
Into the box, Reese Hoskins. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Too low, 1-0. Previously against Vizcaíno, he's 0 for 7. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Well, too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low. Now the 2-0 home is a fastball looked at for a strike. Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. The 2-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. Victor Arano enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Now at the plate, Tyler Flowers 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one.
The catcher, Tyler Flowers.
First delivery to him on the way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Now the 0-1. Hit out towards second. Hernandez is up with it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Ready now, Dansby Swanson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. From the stretch. In there, no balls and a strike. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
That's the third time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Melvin Rodriguez will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Melvin Rodriguez.
Unable to find the zone with the slider. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Lagares. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They still lead it 6-3. Daniel Winkler enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
Number 58, Daniel Winkler.
JT Realmuto will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning, as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Here's the first pitch to him. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Curveball close, but it's 1-1.
1-1.
Good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2. The 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Acuna giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew McCutchen.
Stepping into the box, Andrew McCutchen. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball called just a bit low. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. There's a good breaking ball down on the inside corner. It's 1-2.
Hey, I watched Tom Glavine master throwing changeups inside to right-handed batters and getting them to pull it foul. If this guy can command that front hip curveball, he's going to go to it all game.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Tried to get him with the cutter, but it's a full count, 3-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Count remains full. There's ball 4.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
Wellington Castillo will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 26, Wellington Castillo.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right, and that's in there. Base hit. The throw into second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. Check
some of that. Staying inside the baseball, moving it the other way. Sometimes a pitcher can execute his pitch, but doesn't mean the batter can't grab a knock.
Striding in, Maikel Franco. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
First pitch on its way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Hey, that's a huge pitch right there. You've got to get ahead. When you start to see traffic on the base pass, your defense starts to tighten up a little bit. The best thing to do is pound the zone and get ahead 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count.
No doubt. Some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
Here it comes on 1-1 to 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 1-2. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Inciarte is there. 2 gone.
Now batting, center fielder, Juan Lagares.
Here's Juan Lagares. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Set and the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. McCutchen on second. Casilla at first. 2 out in the inning. Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. McCutchen is on his way home, and he's safe at the plate. And they cut the gap here. It's now 6-4.
Whoa, that ball was close. Whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
A.J. Minter takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save.
Number 33, A.J. Minter.
Roman Quinn will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 24, Roman Quinn.
In now, Gene Segura. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. Markakis is there. makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Man, that's what you would call an efficient outing. One pitch, and he gets the save. He doesn't get paid by the pitch, so he just figured he'd end it quickly and hit the showers. Good call.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Atlanta took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Kevin Gausman earns his first win of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. The winning pitcher is Kevin Gausman. His record is now 1-0. The loss goes to Jake Arrieta. He falls to 1-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 21 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Now from Chase Field in the capital city of Phoenix, Arizona, MLB The Show is on the air. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Zach Greinke gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Zach Greinke, one of the most complete pitchers in the game of baseball. 4-pitch mix. I don't think anybody commands the fastball as well as Zach Greinke. Up, down, in and out. He can dot the fastball. Good curveball, good change. Has the slider that he'll throw to both righties and lefties. If Zach Greinke brings his A game, he can shut anybody down.
Gene Segura standing in. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First delivery to him on the way. First of 3 here to start the week as the game's first pitch is taken for strike 1. Well, guys, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
640. Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
The 1-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Peralta's under it. 1 away. Time now for a glance at the Phillies batting order in this one. D-Row, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
Well, Matt, when we drove over to the ballpark today, We were expecting some offensive firepower, especially in this yard. It's a hitter's yard, but that could sometimes work against them. I'm interested to see what lineup stays within themselves and executes and manufactures to get this W.
Digging in, Cesar Hernandez. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Bases are empty, one man out. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. Two balls and a strike to Cesar Hernandez.
Well, that's a tough pitch to take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this guy. The last thing you're expecting is one right down the pipe. And unfortunately, he let that one go. And he'd like to have that pitch back to take a good swing at that one.
Now a bunt attempt here. And he'll go into the slide to make the catch as a fine play there foils the bunt attempt.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 3.
And now Bryce Harper, career line against Greinke. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Outside, 2-1. And there are our umpires. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Hey, you know, D-Row, the book kind of on Earl Hendricks is he likes one side of the plate or the other. Could it be where he sets up behind the catcher?
It could be, Dan, but as a hitter, that's all you look for. I'll give you a little bit off the outside edge if you're going to be consistent with it.
3-1 to him now. Two out, nobody on. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2. This is pulled into right. Gutierrez is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So a good start here for Zach Greinke. And now Arizona gets its first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Nick Pivetta, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year, he did just that, picking up the win. There's nothing he'd like to do more than to get number 2 in this one here.
Now to the plate, Eric Landry. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Eric Landry.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
2-2's the count.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Count remains 2-2. Another 2-2 offering. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Angelo Gutierrez waits on deck. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Soft grounder left side. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. And now here's a look at the Diamondbacks starting lineup. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, Matt, I think the cleanup hitter might be the difference in this game. He's hitting over 350 versus right-handed pitching on the season. And today, he has another right-hander on the mound. I don't know what it is or how he picks up the ball so well, but he is sure putting up great numbers against them.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Angelo Gutierrez. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch of the at-bat. In there, strike 1.
Hey, there's no waiting around trying to work this guy into deep counts and get into the bullpen. This is a mid-90s fastball guy who loves that pitch and is aggressive and comes right at you. I would assume the offense is going to have a similar approach.
Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Fastball well outside.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
The 3-1 pitch. Line to the right side. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Batting third.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Into the box, David Peralta. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's the knuckle curve laid off. 1-1. Peralta is considered an absolute stud with a bat, particularly against right-handed pitching. Against southpaws, however, he has historically had a lot more difficulty.
Nope, ball.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Herrera's there, and the inning is over. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Rhys Hoskins.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is Peralta. Gone to lead off the inning. Rhys Hoskins with a solo shot. 4th home run here in the early going, and the Phillies grab a 1-0 lead.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Stepping in now, JT Realmuto. He swings and grounds it to short. To his left, Escobar. And the throw stretches it out at first as the umpire says he stayed on the bag. A bang-bang play there for the first out.
All right, here's the defensive alignment for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And let's take a look at David Peralta. Bazooka arm in the outfield. Obviously, he was originally signed as a pitcher. Didn't work out. Reset the battery and came back as a big league outfielder. Impressive.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. Career line against Greinke. He's gone 2 for 5. First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Batting 7th, the center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. First pitch on its way. And he lays off there 1-0. Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. The 1-2. Runs a bit inside for a ball. Pops this one up. Flores moving to his left. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. But the Phillies strike first on this solo home run. We'll go to the bottom of the second. It's now 1-0 Philadelphia. Leading off the inning, Jake Lamb, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Baseman, Jake Lamb.
Here's the first pitch to him. Skied into straightaway right. Harper has a read on it. 1 down.
So here's how the Phillies are positioned defensively.
Second baseman.
And today my spotlight's going to shine down on Cesar Hernandez, second baseman who can really turn the double play. Has got super quick feet, great reaction time. Guys love working with him up the chute.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Wilmer Flores, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Counts even at 1-1 to Wilmer Flores.
1-1.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. He cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Hey, guys, he doubled up on that breaking ball. The batter obviously timed the first one. Second one, he was not going to let go. Good wood on that one, able to drive it for a base hit.
Up next for Arizona, Eduardo Escobar. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Yeah, it's always nice to get a run right back after you've given one up to the guys in the other dugout. So he squares this thing up really well to drive in a run and ties us up at 1.
Standing in now, Christian Walker. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Here's the 0-1. Strike 2.
Hey, make a pitch right here and get out of this. Get the boys in the dugout and regroup a little bit. One run is not going to kill you.
Escobar, the runner at second with one away. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last two were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Set to deal on 2-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 3 here in the early going, and it gives the Diamondbacks a 3-1 lead.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Into the box now, John Ryan Murphy, as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2. Hoskins is calling for it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Zach Greinke.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Zach Greinke. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
And this guy can hit a little bit too, so you just can't lay one in there 2-0.
3 runs already home here. This one's flared out toward left. Coming on is McCutchen, but it's down as that drops in for a 2-out single. So that keeps the bottom of the second going.
This is the cat and mouse of baseball right here. Batter versus pitcher. You fight so hard as an offensive player to get count leverage. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Check out the batting averages in those counts, and then check out the batting averages in even and behind counts with 2 strikes. 2-0, your eyes light up, and the batter didn't miss it.
Herrera is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. We've played 2. It's now 3-1 Arizona. Back alongside Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as Micah Franco gets set to start out the inning. Here comes the first pitch. And Greinke gets ahead with the fastball. 0-1. Franco, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Now here's the pitch. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. The next 1-2 pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
On a line, that's a base hit.
Hey, nice AB right there. With the pitcher coming to the plate, your job is to get on in front of him. This should be interesting. Does he get the bunt sign? Do we play a little billy ball and pull it back and try and play chicklets with the third baseman? See what happens.
Into the box, Nick Pivetta. This will show bunt, but pull it back for ball 1. Franco aboard here at first with nobody out. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. And he'll try to bunt that man to second, but this one kicks foul. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Bunt sign still on with 2 strikes as he puts this one down. One there, on to first to complete the double play.
That's the last thing you want to happen when you're trying to bunt a guy into scoring position. He got it down, but you have to deaden the ball too. Otherwise, these infielders just eat it up and turn it into a double play.
Stepping in now, Gene Segura. As Greinke jumps ahead of him here with strike one. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, and that is right there for strike two.
When you're facing a guy with this many pitches in his repertoire, I say throw everything out. 0-2, he's sitting fastball.
Count remains at 0-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Oh, and he misses it.
Up next for Philadelphia, the second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Cesar Hernandez. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matty, and I think that pop out was just a result of poor pitch selection. Got to see the pitch over the heart of the plate. He chased well out of the zone, and as a result, didn't really put a good swing on that.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And no swing, apparently, ball one.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
Here it comes on 1-1. Strike two as he swings and misses at a ball in the dirt. Two and two. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
The 3-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Now a throw over, and he'll get back in safely. A runner on first with 2 away. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia. Score holds. It's 3-1. Digging in, Angelo Gutierrez.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The batter, the left fielder, David Peralta.
1 gone in the Arizona third. And up next, the outfielder, David Peralta. First pitch of the at-bat. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. A count of 1 ball, 1 strike to David Peralta. Fouled away. The 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Another 1-2 delivery. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Wham!
Jake Lamb standing in now as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case. He's carving right through them here.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Flipped out the other way towards short. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Diamondbacks down in order as the lead remains 3-1. And back in Phoenix as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Gabe Kapler during the commercial break about the Phillies offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Leading off the inning, Bryce Harper, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Here's Greinke back to work now as he jumps ahead of the first man to greet him. It's strike 1. Now the pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, I don't mind those pitches down below the zone trying to go for the strikeout right there. But you find yourself in a 2-2 count right here. Interested to see what he goes to.
Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
The first baseman, number 17.
And that will bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. First delivery to him on the way. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. The 1-0. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2. Popped him up. Escobar is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
Coming to the plate now, JT Realmuto comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. hard on the ground towards short, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
McCutcheon.
In now, Andrew McCutcheon, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at bat. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1 popped up. Escobar is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Phillies strand one. They still trail it here 3-1. Just about set to go for the last of the fourth. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the commercial break, I had a chance to catch up with manager Torey Lovello about the Diamondbacks' offensive production. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Leading up for the
Stepping in,
Diamondbacks,
Wilmer Flores.
the second baseman.
He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Flores.
Here comes the first pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Hard liner to center field. Pereira patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Eduardo Escobar.
Eduardo Escobar standing in. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball 1. Escobar, a 5'10" switch hitter, is most often considered a third baseman, but he's actually playing shortstop for his club in this one.
Yeah, this would usually scare me a little bit. Third base being such a reactionary position, and then going over to short and that being more of a rhythm and timing, creating footwork towards first base. Might have a little bit more time, but the way the shifts have been employed in today's game, he occasionally touches shortstop. He occasionally touches second base. So I don't think this is a stretch.
Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike. Three balls and a strike to count to the Diamondbacks shortstop.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
The 3-1. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And he got him.
The batter, the first baseman,
Into the box now, Christian Walker. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
That's the ball.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
This is the cat and mouse that I love right here. You take the pitcher deep last time up. Now you're 2-0 again. No way he gets a fastball right here.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Here now the 2-2. is laid off and the count runs full. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
When a guy homers off you early in the game, the last thing you want to do is challenge him and maybe have him do it again. He was a lot more careful with him there.
Stepping up to the plate, John Ryan Murphy. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Hey, I don't care what league you're in, American, National, if you're playing on Mars. If you get a heater down the middle of the plate as an 8-hole hitter, you better be swinging the bat.
Walker, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Here now the 2-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper has a read on it, and that ends the inning. 1 left for the Diamondbacks, but they hang on to a 3-1 lead. A base hit in his first trip. The 1-0. This is foul right side. The 1-1 home. Fouled off. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Into the box, Nick Pivetta. As he'll square around to bunt, then pull back for ball 1. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Walker is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Gene.
Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in the middle infielder, Gene Segura. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That missed.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
Phillies shortstop in front in the count, 3-1. One run, 4 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Cesar Hernandez.
Ready once again, Cesar Hernandez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
1-1 the count now. Pereira over at second. Segura on at first with 2 down. Hit hard on the ground to short. Backhanded. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Phillies leave a couple, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Digging in to try it again, Zach Greinke, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th.
Greinke.
First pitch on its way. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. The 1-0 is in there for strike 1.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. That one catches the edge of the zone, called the strike.
The way he's been able to command his fastball those first 2 pitches, don't be shocked if he goes back in there again or goes up under his chin or nasty slider down and away. He has opened up his full arsenal.
Now a swing and a soft liner, but foul. And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider, and it completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
Standing in now, Eric Landry. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. No hits to this point. One and one to the D-backs leadoff man. 3 runs, 4 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2.
Can he get up and get him? Oh, look at the sliding stop. It's there, and he's out.
Now back.
Wow, what a great show of range there. This ball looked like it might get through up the middle, but check out the sliding stop, and that's going to take him right into a good throwing position where he's able to get enough on the throw to get him out at first.
In now, Angelo Gutierrez. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks, and it's still 3-1. Coming to the plate now, Bryce Harper. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Gutierrez sprinting after it. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Up next for Philadelphia, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
1 out for the Phillies in their half of the 6th, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a ball 1-0.
1-0.
Now.
Back-to-back pitches, they've gone away. Do you tell yourself as a hitter he wants to come in right here? I don't think so. I think he's trying to find that outside corner and adjust accordingly.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 2-1 now. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Set to deliver on 2-1. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows this team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
Ready for another shot now. JT Realmuto, a hit in 2 tries so far. He's set. Here it comes. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Hoskins, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. And it's fouled away.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Stepping in now, Andrew McCutchen, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Ready with the 0-2. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. So they pick up no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Phillies 1. Jose Alvarez enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
For Philadelphia, number 52, Jose Alvarez.
At the plate, David Peralta. In prior at-bats against Jose Alvarez, comes in with 6 hits in 25 tries.
Peralta.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded up the first baseline. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And this will be fouled away. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Nope, that's outside.
And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. And a slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one, as that's the first out of the inning.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Into the box, Jake Lamb, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 1-0 misses for the second ball. The 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Wilmer Flores waits on deck. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
Standing in now, Eduardo Escobar, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. In prior at-bats against Jose Alvarez, he's a .300 hitter, 3 for 10. Lamb leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
That's back-to-back pitches taken for strikes. Puts himself in a bad spot. 0-2. Let's see if he can battle back in this AB.
Here it comes on 0-2. Fouled away. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hernandez onto the grass. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. 1 left for Arizona as the lead remains 3-1. Welcome back to Chase Field here in Phoenix. We're on to the 7th with the Diamondbacks out in front. And before we get the inning underway, let's get a look at our game summary to this point. So digging in now, Odubel Herrera. Last time up he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And that's taken up and in for ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball, strike 3 called on the outside corner, and a pretty generous corner at that, as that's the first down of the inning.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Into the box now, Maikel Franco, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. That's wide. 2-0. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game in baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning. So he's through the 6th here with 1 out at Mark DeRosa. So far, so good. A pretty decent outing.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be batter to batter here for the manager if he's going to continue to ride this hot hand or if he's going to go to the bullpen.
The 3-1. Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
And when your pitch count gets over 100, you've got to expect them to lose a little bit of accuracy out there. And I think if he gets in any more trouble, they might come get him. We'll see if he can finish strong.
Now here comes the Arizona skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to make a change here, as that's going to be all tonight for Zach Greinke. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one. Chad Chen comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th.
Number 12, Chad Chen.
Nick Williams will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Nick Williams.
In there, 0-1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Now the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
1-1, here it is. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Working for the punch out and the offering. That's lifted the other way out to left. Peralta is under it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting, shortstop, Gene Segura.
So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Gene Segura. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First delivery to him on the way. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball, 1-0. The 1-0. Misses low. Good take on the curveball there. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Now the 2-1 is in there for strike number 2. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Skied into very shallow right. Gutierrez ranging forward. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. 1 left for Philadelphia. Score holds. It's 3-1.
Your attention, please. Now,
so a new pitcher entering the fray now. It'll be the hard-throwing right-hander Craig Kimbrell. Now at the plate, Christian Walker. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park, just like he did back in the 2nd.
Christian Walker.
First pitch on its way. And that misses for ball one. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball two. The 2-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike two.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
The 2-2 freezes him. A strikeout looking.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys on this one. The
catcher,
bullpen has looked
36.
sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
First pitch on its way. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
The 1-1 taken, strike two. Kimbrel is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him.
Yeah, Matty V, and you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits in an inning to score a run. He keeps his walks per 9 innings is really down, and you look at his hits per 9 innings pitch, it's no wonder why this guy's one of the top relievers in the game right now.
He froze him on the breaking ball that time. John Ryan Murphy becomes out number 2 this inning.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Lays off 1-0. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. And this one's over at the knees. 2-1. Now the 2-1 pitch will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
The 3-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Full count still. The next 3-2. Another one sent foul. To first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the third out of the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Phillies 1. Yoshihisa Hirano will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Yoshihisa Hirano.
Now batting, Cesar Hernandez. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Here's the first pitch to him. Runs up and gets this one down. Lamb fields it cleanly, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Well, he was planning that before he even got in the box, and he got it down, but it wasn't quite good enough to put him on board.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Bryce Harper. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now here it comes. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Hirano, originally from Japan, of course. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one, but that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Taking all the way, it's 3-1 now.
Somebody needs to go rattle the cage right here. Take the bats and start throwing them all over the dugout to get these boys going. If this continues, I guarantee you see a different lineup tomorrow.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. The next 3-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
The first baseman, number 17.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rhys Hoskins. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
Count even now at 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
1 pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. popped up. Walker is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Phillies down in order. They still trail it here 3-1. Henry Ramos is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 61, Henry Ramos.
Back to the top spot in the Arizona lineup now, and stepping in, Eric Landry. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Landry.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
Off the plate at 94, 1-2. Line, but speared on a hop. And there's one down now.
Oh, man, you can't hit a ball any harder than that. I mean, this ball gets on him in a heartbeat. Nice job to stay with it, though, and then make the out at first.
Settling in now, Angelo Gutierrez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
If you know you got a real patient hitter at the plate, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here, attacking the zone 0-0 and getting ahead.
Now the 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. One out, nobody on. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. Now this will rattle up against the wall. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
And that's his first triple of the season. But the way he exploded out of the box, you knew he was determined to get the third, and he made it happen.
So a runner stands at third. One man is out. And up next, the outfielder David Peralta. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a shot toward the gap in left center. And tack on one more, make it a 4-1 lead. And he is into second base with an RBI double.
Hey, D-Roll, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
In now, Jake Lamb. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. And he misses 2-1.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
Well struck, but foul over by the coaching box. Peralta leads off second with one gone in the inning. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Stepping in now, Wilmer Flores.
Nope.
Slider laid off for a ball. Looking at his career totals, Flores has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. The 1-0 home is looked at off the plate for a ball. A flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. One for the Diamondbacks on the RBI double. Last chance coming up for the Fighting Phils. Arizona leads it now 4-1. Archie Bradley comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 25, Archie Bradley.
Now in the box, JT Realmuto has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
First pitch on its way. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. The 2-1 is in there for the second strike.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
McCutchen will take one that misses. It's ball 4.
The center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
At the plate, Odubel Herrera. Head-to-head numbers against Archie Bradley. He's got 4 hits and 10 at-bats. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Should the lead hold up in this one, the win would belong to Zach Greinke. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. McCutchen rounds the corner and is headed home. He scores as it's now a 2-run game.
Man, it looked like the pitcher was trying to get him to go fishing in a pitch out of the strike zone. He went for it all right, but he managed to catch all of that baseball, lacing it for a double in the outfield. That's a great piece of hitting.
Standing in now, Maikel Franco. Line drive to left. Peralta is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
The pitcher, number 61, Eduardo Ramos.
Wellington Castillo will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 26, Wellington Castillo.
Hit in the air down the left field line. Peralta on the move. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Yeah, he does surrender 1 run, so it wasn't a flawless performance. But in this game, you don't have to be perfect. You just have to be good enough to win, and he was.
4-2 the final score tonight. The D-backs took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Zach Greinke takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Archie Bradley wraps it up for the save, his third of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for the ball.
From the city of brotherly love, MLB The Show has baseball from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Tonight, it's an NL Eastern Division showdown between the Washington Nationals and the Philadelphia Phillies. The Nationals have now won 5 consecutive games. They'll aim to continue their winning streak next. Vince Velasquez, a California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Underway in the second of 4 here this weekend as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. Guys, this is a team that's just continued to gain momentum throughout the year. What have been the keys to their success?
Yeah, I don't think we can be surprised. They're on fire right now. Continuing a hot start, Matty, no doubt. They've stayed strong. They've come out of spring training with one goal in mind, and that's to get to the postseason. Strong starting rotation, a lineup that doesn't quit. The guys seem to really rally around each other, and they got one of the strongest bullpens in the game.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Ready on 1 and 2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2 and 2. And a full count, 3 and 2 to Michael Taylor. Steven Souza will be next. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Weakly hit towards first. And he is in there.
Tip your cap if you're the pitcher right there. That was a great battle. Couple of tough pitches. Offensive player able to work himself deep into the count. Pitcher on the attack. But chalk one up for the offense on that.
And now for Washington, Steven Souza. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. First pitch on its way. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
Hey, I watched Tom Glavine master throwing changeups inside to right-handed batters and getting them to pull it foul. If this guy can command that front hip curveball, he's going to go to it all game.
A 1 pitch on its way. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1.
He's going to have to make adjustment on that slider away. He can't just make it a non-competitive pitch and allow these guys to take. He's got to start that a little bit more over the middle of the plate to get that swing and miss on the outer half.
2-1 now to Steven Souza.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
The 2-1 home. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
Taylor on at first, nobody out. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Got to believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
Fouled off. Down the third baseline. There is Franco. Hernandez at second. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Batting third, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He went deep in the contest last night. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Row, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy. Works it. The only problem, I think, at times, hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on that inside corner and outside corner. Not very consistent.
Yeah, but Larry's approachable. That's the one thing. If you turn around and say, is that as far as you're going on the outer half, he's usually going to tell you.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. This is line to left. McCutchen is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. A moment now to take a look at the visiting Washington Nationals. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup and how they continue the winning streak.
Well, Matt, when we drove over to the ballpark today, we were expecting some offensive firepower, especially in this yard. It's a hitter's yard, but that could sometimes work against them. I'm interested to see what lineup stays within themselves and executes and manufactures to get this W.
Here's Brian Dozier now. His lifetime line against Velasquez. He's got 5 base hits in 22 tries. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And it's fouled away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here. 0-2.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. The 1-2. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up free bases.
He's set. The 2-2. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And up next, it's the left-handed power threat, Matt Adams. From the stretch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Man, I know exactly what this guy's feeling at the plate. Here we go again. Every time you're struggling, you look up and it says 0-2.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Nats leave a pair. Now it'll be the Phillies' turn. No score. Patrick Corbin will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, in a day and age where we don't see very many complete games, 6 really good innings in his last start to pick up the win, and I think they'll be happy if he can duplicate that again in this one.
Gene Segura standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Phillies, the shortstop, Gene Segura.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. The 1-1 home. Popped up. Turner trying to get there. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. With that, a look at the Phillies batting order in this one. Dero, what's the key in trying to stop their opponent's winning streak?
Well, Matty, you walk into this yard today and it's nothing but a hitter's park. But that can work against you at times. You have to stay within yourself. You can't just be turning and burning on everything. Stay within the game plan and know that a mistake doubles leaving this yard.
Striding forward now, Cesar Hernandez. And we'll see if he can get out of this little dry spell he's stuck in. Not much offensively coming from him lately. First delivery to him on the way. And this one runs up high. Ball 1. His career batting line with Patrick Corbin. He's 2 for 4. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Batting third, the right fielder, Right.
And now Bryce Harper, a Silver Slugger recipient for National League outfielders a year ago. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
There's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And a dive, but he's back. Hernandez leads off first with one away. Hit to third, and Zimmerman can't find the handle.
Hey, this offense is employing a serious ground attack on the pitcher. First he lays down a bunt knock, and now this guy gets an infield single, killing him softly out there.
Coming to the plate now, Robinson Doss, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch coming. Here it is. 92 splits the plate, and it's strike one.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. Taylor calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Wellington Castillo.
So 2 on with 2 away, and in the bat next, the catcher Wellington Castillo. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. 2 down, runners at first and second. One and one, the count to Wellington Castillo. Here's the 1-1. In there at the letters, 1 and 2 now.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
One and 2. Here it is. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Phillies leave a couple. Still no score. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Ryan Zimmerman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good off-speed pitch. Had him out in front for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
And this is swung on and missed by Zimmerman as he set down on strikes for the first out of the inning.
So here's how the Phillies are positioned defensively. And guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step to your right or left, but there's a lot of trust that the pitchers are going to execute. So let's see how it works out for them in this one.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First delivery to him on the way. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
And even 2-2 count to the Nationals catcher. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Another full count pitch on its way. Lying towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0. Now the 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. The 3-0. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
Into the box now, the Nationals pitcher, Patrick Corbin. And he may instead be asked to bunt. We'll see how they approach the situation with 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But this is foul for the first strike. And they do have him bunting with 1 away as he puts this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting, the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
Striding in now for the Nats, Michael Taylor. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
0-1.
I understand wanting to be aggressive, but I also understand that you can occasionally be foolish. That's a foolish swing right there. This guy's been struggling to find the zone, and you might have just bailed him out.
He's set. The 0-1. Slider laid off for a ball.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Started to go around, but it's a called 3rd strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Nats leave a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. His career batting line with Patrick Corbin, batting at an even 400.
Andrew.
First offering on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. That misses. 2-0.
2-0.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. It's a solo shot off the bat of Andrew McCutchen. 2nd home run early in the year, and the Phillies grab a 1-0 lead.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the 1st strike. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Base is empty here with nobody out. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there. But if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down. Maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
Count is 1-2 now. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Batting 8th, the 3rd baseman, Michael.
So coming to the plate, Michael Franco. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. First delivery to him on the way. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
Well, that's a great take there, right there on that slider down and in. That's one of the toughest pitches to lay off of as a hitter. That hard breaking ball coming down and in at the back foot. A tough take on a good pitch.
The 1-0. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes Souza. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Time for a look at the curly W on D.
No pitcher.
And this team's lucky enough to have their Gold Glover play shortstop, the captain of the infield, and the offense knows if the ball's hitting his direction, you could pretty much take the right-hand turn and go back to your dugout. Not only the routine ones, but the highlight reel ones as well.
Next up will be the Phillies pitcher, Vince Velasquez. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat. And they elect to have the pitcher bunt with 1 gone as he puts this one down. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Gene.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gene Segura. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. Oh, and he misses it. He'll get it into second. Throw won't get him.
Now back, second base.
Well, that's the difference between a harmless error and a costly one. With the bases empty, it doesn't hurt that much, but with a man on, that allows a run to score.
Into the box, Cesar Hernandez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Standing in, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he starts him out with one high and tight, ball 1. In his career, Harper hits a little over the 270 mark. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
He drilled the previous batter, and now he falls behind 3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do, though, is throw a fastball middle of the plate right here.
The 3-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. A full count now.
Hey, this pitcher better watch himself right here. The way this guy's swinging, he's got aggressive things on his mind.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around and the inning is over. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. In now, Steven Souza reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around.
34. Steven Souza.
First pitch on its way. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. And here's a fastball in for strike one. 91 miles an hour that time.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
The 1-1 home. Swung on by Souza, and he connects to left field. And that's off the left field wall. And the Nationals get a man into scoring position. It's a leadoff double.
Every hitting coach in the league will tell you it only takes one swing of the bat to get out of a slump, and maybe that's what we're seeing right here. He's been struggling, no doubt about it, but he's able to lace this thing off the wall, and he's standing at second with some newfound confidence.
Into the box now, Trey Turner.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field.
Pereira is there, and he has it for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Runner in scoring position at second with one away. And that'll bring up the power-hitting second baseman, Brian Dozier. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his bat and gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he lays off for ball one.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Souza, the runner at second with one away. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. McCutchen going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt
That
Adams.
was textbook outfield technique right there. So take notes, kids. He knew right where he was, and he does a great job of feeling for the wall while keeping his eyes on the ball. That's how you do it, and he makes the catch.
Here's Matt Adams now as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 1-0. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The 1-2. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Ranging back is Herrera, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. He's in at second safely as they also push across his score to make it a one-run game.
Third baseman,
That is what every manager is looking for out of the middle of his lineup. When you get your 3, 4, and 5 hitters producing this early in the season, it can be contagious, and everyone in the lineup starts to contribute.
In now, Ryan Zimmerman. Ground ball foul down the left side. 2 out here and a runner at second. And that misses. 2-1. The set and the 2-1. 2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. 1 for the Nationals on the RBI double. Bottom of the 3rd coming up. It's the Phillies 2 and the Nats 1. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Robinson Doss, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Robinson Doss.
First pitch of the at-bat. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1. Doss, just 24 years of age. This is his first year at the big league level. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
Now batting, catcher.
And partner, will slow this way down and have a look in super slow-mo. And you see him just extend as far as he can to pull this in. That's a fantastic play. Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Ground ball foul down the left side. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Hard liner to center field. Taylor is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Standing in now, Andrew McCutchen. Swing and a liner, but foul. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it, but at the very least, it helps set up your off-speed stuff.
And he takes a big swing here, but this winds up a little tapper to the left of the mound. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They lead it 2-1. And we're back from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, thanks, Heidi. So striding forward now, Jonathan Lucroy as we begin the top of the fourth.
Catcher, Jonathan Lucroy.
First pitch on its way. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Lucroy hits a little over the 270 mark. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. One-two pitch is a slider that misses. 2-2. Skied into very shallow right. Harper coming on. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So with the fly out there coming on the fastball, seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And both guys have been coming with some low to mid 90s heat here. 96 versus 93 as the top two speeds thus far. Now at the plate, Luis Vasquez. He drew a walk his first time up. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and that liner caught him. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg, and that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. So here now is the pitcher, Patrick Corbin. He did his job and laid down the successful sac bunt in his first appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
0-1 the count. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Nationals gone in order. They're down 2-1. Striding into the box, Odubel Herrera. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Odubel Herrera.
First delivery to him on the way. Popped straight up. Zimmerman into shallow left. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? One pitch, one out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Digging in now, Maikel Franco. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now here's the pitch. First pitch is a curveball that's inside. 1-0. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Well, he's not proving that he can command his breaking ball in the zone right now. And until he does, there's no reason to bite on it.
And he fouls this one off. Franco ahead with a 3-1 count now.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
2 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. And that should have been ball 4 there, but it's a called strike, and that runs things full at 3-2. Fastball too high, ball 4.
The pitcher, number 21.
So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Vince Velasquez. First offering on its way. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
It's a great job right there to pull that one back, make the count 1-0, and get this defense on its heels a little bit. The number one thing, if you're going to be a good bunter, you have to get strikes.
A 1-0 delivery. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. To second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Now batting.
He got the bunt down, but he didn't deaden it enough. Really good job by the first baseman to charge in and make a good throw to second to get the lead runner.
Stepping in now, Gene Segura. Pushed softly over toward the right side. And no problem over there at first as he flags this one down to end the inning. Phillies strand 1. They still lead it 2-1. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that means batting next will be the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor.
First pitch of the at-bat. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but he can't connect, and it's 1-1.
Trying to make something happen there with a drag bunt. Couldn't get it down, but I like that he waited a pitch to give it a try. Sometimes that will back the defense up a bit if they're anticipating it on the first pitch of an AB.
2 balls and a strike to count. Ball 3.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
3-2, full count. Now the 3-2 pitch. And another foul ball. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Here's the Philadelphia manager on his way out to the mound now, and it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So the line score will show he departs after just 4 innings of work, and you know they wanted more out of him than this, as he won't even stand to be the winning pitcher here. Juan Nicasio takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Juan Nicasio.
Steven Souza will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. Here comes the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. And he misses with it, 1-1. The 1-1 home is in there for the second strike. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Into the box now, Trey Turner, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. No hits to this point. Here's a look over to first, and the runner back safely. The 1-0. Lifted in the air to center field. Herrera is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Brian Dozier.
So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Brian Dozier comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Throw over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. He's set, and the pitch. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Taylor is off at first with 2 away. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
In today's game, if you're not disciplined for striking out, why would you change your approach with 2 strikes right here? Expect this guy to try and drive the baseball right here.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Now a move over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for Washington. They still trail it here 2-1. So striding in, Cesar Hernandez. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
The second baseman, Cesar.
Now the pitch.
Hernandez.
On the ground for Dozier at second. Scooped up. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame.
Now batting.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Stepping in, Bryce Harper. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will get foul for strike 2. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And there's out number 2.
Oh, man, you can't hit a ball any harder than that. I mean, this ball gets on him in a heartbeat. Nice job to stay with it, though, and then make the out at first.
Striding in once again, Robinson Doss. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
5th inning, 2-1 our score. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. The 2-0 finds the zone, strike 1.
I tip my hat to the batter right there for taking that pitch. Most guys would have definitely been swinging in that situation. 2-0 fastball, but that was not in the zone he was looking for. Move on to the next pitch.
High in the air out to center field. And he will make the catch just shy of the track, and the inning is over. Phillies down in order as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Matt Adams. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Weakly hit to third. Franco comes up with it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
So 1 away, and that'll bring up the dangerous third baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. Here's the first pitch to him. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. In there, a base hit.
Well, that's got to be frustrating right there. You execute a pitch, a nice, good pitch right there. Batter's able to get a little lucky, stayed through it, caught it off the end of the bat. Not his best swing, but he's able to find a hole in the outfield.
In now, Jonathan Lucroy. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row, but both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. pulled high in the air out to left field. McCutchen is under it. 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Luis Vasquez.
Into the box now, Luis Vasquez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. Zimmerman, the runner at first with 2 gone. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. One and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
In the dirt here. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And not what they were hoping for as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Nationals leave 1. Our score remains 2-1. Stepping up now, Wellington Castillo. He'll lead things off here in the Philadelphia 6th.
Wellington Castillo.
First pitch coming. Here it is. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And that's the first out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the left fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Andrew McCutchen will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. First delivery to him on the way. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Line drive, base hit down the line. And this one scoots all the way to the wall.
Well, that's demoralizing right there. Nice job by the offensive player getting the head out. That's got to upset you, thinking that ball might have went foul.
Well, you know what, you hear it all the time that the game, baseball is a game of inches. 1 inch one way or the other could have been the difference between a foul ball and a base hit right over the third base bag.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. Set. Here it comes. Slider finds the zone for a strike. And some action out in that Washington bullpen now as we see both a left-hander and a right-hander throwing. 2 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. Now a snap throw to first, but the runner's back easily. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Runners on first with 1 down. Line toward right center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. And he's safe.
The third baseman, number 7, Michael.
On his way out to the mound now is the Washington manager, and he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision. Coda Glover takes the mound to try to get out of this mess.
Now
there are 2 on with only 1 away.
Number 30, Coda Glover.
Michael Franco will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Fouled off. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Heading out towards shallow right. Souza will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Up next for Philadelphia, the pitcher,
JT Realmuto will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here.
JT Realmuto.
Liner toward right center. That's in there. Base hit. And that's going to plate the runner from second as this is now a 3-1 ball game.
Hey, Dero, there's a prime example of a little ambush piece, right? Come up there looking to hit right off the get-go. First pitch comes in, whack, base hit.
Yeah, you want to know if this guy was ready to go? He had a game plan. Hashtag ambush. Here we go now.
Standing in now, Gene Segura, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Souza is under it, and the inning is over. Phillies will have to be content with just the 1. We're through 6 full. The Phillies lead it 3-1. Welcome back to Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia. It's on to the 7th inning now with the Phillies out in front, and it's a good time to check out our game summary through the first 6 innings so far.
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher entering the fray now. It'll be the hard-throwing right-hander Craig Kimbrell. Juan Soto is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
Soto.
Changeup called strike 1. Kimbrell is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that could cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
This is a big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So if I'm on the mound right now, you really want to try to get this guy out to hopefully keep them from getting a potential big inning started.
2-2 the count. The 2-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Hernandez on the grass. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Good range shown off into the hole right there. That's not an easy play, but these guys make it look that way sometimes.
Into the box, Michael Taylor, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, this is interesting right here. Got him down 0-2. He's been swinging the heck out of the bat. I thought they would pitch around him. He's going to have to button it up a little bit.
Here it comes, 0-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Kimbrell pauses. First pitch on its way. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
Here comes the 0-1, and it's fouled away. A pause, and the 0-2. Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the 3rd strike, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington, and it remains a 3-1 ball game.
Ladies and
Wander
gentlemen,
Suero
your
gets the
attention,
call from
please.
the pen to take over
Now
on the
pitching
mound and
for
start the
Washington.
home seventh.
Number 51, Wander Suero.
Now at the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He's
Leading
working
up
on a
for the
1-for-2
Phillies.
game so far.
The second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
0-1. That's a ball.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 home is a breaking ball in off the plate. The 2-1 home rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Line softly toward the hole. And Zimmerman will throw across the diamond in time for the first out.
Now batting, right fielder, Bryce Harper.
Stepping into the box, Bryce Harper. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. Comes set, and the 0-1 is taken for ball 1. The 1-1 home is strike 2 swinging.
Hey, back when I first broke into the big leagues, a lot of the pitchers wanted to work east to west. Now with such an uptick in velocity, these guys are working north-south. That's just a great elevated fastball with serious velocity on it.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Into the box now, Robinson Doss. Fly ball out toward left center field. Vasquez is after it. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia, but they hang on to a 3-1 lead. Hildebrand Ramos has been summoned from
Now
the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 61, into Bryce Ramos.
At the plate, Trey Turner not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
1-0 the count. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
And it's 1-2. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Our line score to this point tells the story. You see the Phillies leading this one at home here at Citizens Bank Park as we draw nearer to the end.
Dozier.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Brian Dozier. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. 8th inning of this low scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
That one's in there. 3-1.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
The 3-1 pitch, and he loses him on a breaking ball.
The hitter was dug in looking for something to hit, but he would have needed a telephone pole to hit that thing way out of the zone.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and up next it's the left-handed power threat Matt Adams. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Digging in once again, Ryan Zimmerman. Last time through was a base hit. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. This is line to left. McCutchen will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. 1 left for Washington. Score holds. It's 3-1. So stepping in, Wellington Castillo. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Catcher, Wellington Castillo.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled away. Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Pitch on the way. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The 1-2 is taken for ball two.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
In now, Andrew McCutchen, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. One and one to Andrew McCutchen. The 1-2 misses, ball two.
I got to count 2-2.
Fly ball right down the line in left. Vasquez giving chase, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
Digging in and looking for more, Odubel Herrera. He singled his last time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. The 1-1 home. Taken, strike two.
Clearly wasn't ready for the fastball because it was pretty much center cut and he couldn't pull the trigger. Might have been looking for another curve.
The 1-2 hit down the third baseline. Up with the ball to Zimmerman. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Phillies down in order, and it's still 3-1. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Sir Anthony Dominguez comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Batting in the 7th spot, number 58, Sir Anthony Dominguez. Now playing center field.
Standing in, Jonathan Lucroy. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
I don't know if he needs a few more warm-up pitches or he's just announcing his presence with authority. Either way, watch your face.
And he fouls this one off. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
That's exactly what they needed. Down by 2 runs, the leadoff man puts himself in scoring position with the tying run coming to plate. The temptation for the next batter is to swing for the fences and tie it up with 1 swing, but a base hit brings home a run and keeps momentum on your side. We'll see how he goes about it.
Stepping in now, Luis Vasquez, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs, I don't think he's working around him.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now. Lucroy leads off second with nobody out. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's full count now, 3-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
Kurt Suzuki will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Kurt Suzuki.
Popped up. Doss camps under it, and he's got it for out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Michael Taylor. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First offering on its way. And he lays off there, 1-0.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone-cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
2-0 to the Nationals center fielder. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Fouled off. Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
And the count will be full. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. He strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible time run to the plate, but could not cash in.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Philadelphia Phillies took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Juan Nicasio claims the win out of the pen, his first. Sir Anthony Dominguez earns the save out of the bullpen, his third of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 3 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 44 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.